Yo, mic check. One, two, 1, 2. Is this thing on? This chief. Greetings, bro. Have you done your coalition events? Have you maxed out your rewards in that content? I've been slacking, so I want to dedicate a few hours to see what I can do there. Actually put in legitimate effort. And besides, it's weekend. What else am I gonna do? Go sleep? You won't get high scores in. You ain't got a chance. That's what everybody keeps saying. So how are some people who don't have the chance doing it? I feel like I have the chance. I'm just haven't taken time to build them. So I'm gonna need your help, guys, in this stream. If you guys have friends who have done it, please let them come in here and show me their screenshots on Discord so I can build those teams exactly and just knock this content out. The stream ends when I get the coalition event done, or if I can't get it done. I don't mind it. I have the chickens. Heck, right now as we speak, I'm currently farming masteries on 2 champions just for this event. 2 champions I've never really used. Wait, a second Whisper is needed? I thought 1 copy of Whisper is enough. I'm currently farming masteries on 2 champions. Tuhanarak and Nama the returned. I've never used those 2 champions on my account. One sec. Let me lock the doors and turn on the stream. All right, I'm back. Yo, 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 yo. Let's go. ATL Prince, easily killed. Welcome in, guys. You try to tell everybody the fusion token in the Titan ain't worth it, and no one is listening. Said it will be in tier 4 mid 5 fusion. The thing is, ATL Prince, the way I see it is, if I do Dragon, if I do Ice Golem, if I do Classic Arena, if I do Gear Enhancement, all these things I just mentioned, and I do a Champion Chase 2x event, all those is supposed to give me the 1,000 points required to get that fusion token. Nothing crazy. Let's say there was no fusion going on, there was no Titan event going on, and I saw a Dragon 3x, I'd farm it. And I saw a Ice Golem with Reflex, I'll farm it. I saw a Classic Arena going, I'll knock it out, get the rewards on the side. So I feel like those tournaments is just things you would normally do when there is no crazy event going on. New camera? No, it's still my camera. It just sets to be a little bit too bright. Set on auto, not too bright. I need to turn off my lights. The 1 week is soon. If that fusion token is crazy, I'll call it out. That fusion token is not crazy at tier 4. Just like a tier 3 3-star soul, it's nothing. Anybody who has some resources could easily get the tier 3 for that champion. Tier 3 milestones are not that crazy. So the tier 4 is 1,000 points. It's things I'll normally do. Just knock out someone rush and you're good. All right, so where do we start? Where is Ade? Somebody ping Ade in the Discord. I'm there to copy some of his teams. Is this mastery summon for these champions done? A little bit still more to go. Endgamers don't count. Yeah, we don't count. The noob to pro is not touching this. The noob to pro, fine, we don't have the champion yet, but still, we should appreciate the opportunity to get a soul. A fusion token on that account, but we're not touching this event, even if it's something that you probably can go for. We're not doing it on this noob to pro. That's an early game account. Let me do 20 more battles, if that's enough. Oh, I forgot to turn on gems. All right, let me go to... I'm just farming masteries for those champions in case they'll be needed in the coalition. I keep forgetting where that coalition is. I thought it's a dungeon standing on its own. It's in here. All right, so the only content I've tried here on the first day when it launched was this first stage. And my best damage was 1.5. 151 million. There's a new collab coming. You're holding shots because it's going to be big. You got news that we don't know. ATL Prince is getting information that we don't know of. Or it's just speculations. All right, so what are we doing here? Boss guide. We need champions who can place protected balls. We need what? Damage. He's here, but I don't know if it's needed. Ezio is here. We got Donny. Who is a crazy looker for this second stage? The Whisper is not here, right? She's not available in the second stage. This champion, I've never really used him. Why? Undead. Why haven't I used this champion for any content? I'm not seeing any legitimate way to do damage here except poison. I guess I have to use this then. And either Ezio or Bardell. I might not need all this support. Doing all our damage. Trying to get the defense down and weak. So not too much support, just mere pure damage. I got defense down. Do I have weaken? No weaken here. Who has weaken in this place? That's why I was looking for how many damage dealers I can bring in. Seems like here is only 2. I got weaken over here, right? Yeah, he has weaken. Instead of this, bring this one in. Let's test this. I'm not setting the presets. If you go to set the preset, these teams don't show up there. I don't know why they did it like this. Now I want to see if they have gear. Oh, they do show up here. I thought they don't. This one has gear. Random gear, by the way. I don't think I'll need to swap out gear for this build, except I need to do maximum damage. I don't mind stealing gear. Do we steal gear from the best champions for this content? Let me see his gear. 242 crit damage. I mean, I have presets for the champions I would steal from, so. I have presets for the champions I would steal from. Let me steal real quick. Badel should be doing over 350 crit damage. I just checked now, I'm seeing 242. That's not impressive. If he's going to be the main damage source, he should be hitting over 300 crit damage. I have to close the node to pro for now, so the HH optimizer can run. It doesn't run on two accounts open at the same time. This is an option I can bring in here. What does it do besides the revives? I don't have this skill booked. Damn. I wish the decreased resistance could not be resisted. That would have been amazing. He has weakened. She would be a better option than, what's his name? Nekmo. It's like she's a better option than Nekmo for here. Is the software open? It is. Okay. I was waiting for this. Speed boosters and TM for the win. Because of so many ways that the boss tried to undermine us, that's why I'm thinking they're actually going to help as you can. I don't think we'll be worried about taking too much damage, right? What's his face? Do people stay past that turn in order to hit the damage requirement, or for those who want to actually hit record numbers, that's when they build teams that can survive past 25? I just want the whatever damage I have to do to get the minimum damage requirement. Need to unlock all these champions. Lethal and what? Just lethal. Configure for damage. What is the boss speed that every champion should try to go 1-for-1 with? Not trying to build too slow, 200 or anything crazy like that. 250? I doubt it is on the stages 2. Let's find out. I don't think it's gonna be here. Clan bosses. Nah, it's if it's tainted, it'd probably be not on the HH Optimizer website. I wonder if people actually build teams for that content. I don't think our H team put out team recommendations for that content. It's not on the list, right? Like Event Dungeon. It's not on the list. We're left to find it out ourselves. But if I go by Clan Boss Ultra Nightmare speeds, it's 190. So let me make this one 250. I said 250 then. I'm still going above 300 crit damage. Damage based of attack, right? Yes. Okay. Damage going up to 350 crit damage with 250 speed, 6k attack. Stealing from the best champions, obviously. 7k attack, okay. I hope this works. First try. I hope I don't have to rebuild and rebuild and rebuild like I did. Spend the entire day trying different teams. I hope the first team I try work at every stage. So I can go rest. Do I need accuracy for this build? No. I don't need to be stealing buffs. No true fear is needed. Leech not needed. No continuous. No heal reduction is needed. I didn't even tell it, but it knew that I needed. Is that zeal? He put one set of zeal to boost the damage. I didn't want to select it because I thought I didn't have enough zeal. Let's see. Marshalled. I also want to take this opportunity to finish my gear enhancement. I've not done it. So you'll be seeing me leveling up random gear a lot to 16 just because. Can I get more attack? Went to the flat HP of all things. That's better. More attack, I'll take it. You almost missed the live. Hello, Zoro. The live was supposed to be on Sunday, but I want to get this one done first before the Sunday live stream. This one is me trying to complete one content. The Sunday live, the scheduled Sunday live will also be going on tomorrow. Zoro, have you taken down this content? Have you unlocked the maximum rewards for yourself? I'm live on two platforms always as usual. The Twitch has the music going on in the background, Spotify calm music playing on, but the YouTube has no music, so you pick and choose which ads you hate the most, Twitch ads or YouTube ads. I'm live on both platforms. I'm not live on Twitch. Don't tell me I didn't turn off my test stream. I did turn off the test stream. You're ad free on Twitch. Okay, that's why you like it here. Okay, welcome to Twitch side then. Thanks for the sub. Do I borrow relics too? Yes. What's the relic that's gonna do the highest damage? That case. Damn, that's a beefy Mashald. Imagine after all this work, it still does no damage. Alright. Looking good, looking good. So expensive to swap? Really? What's the cost again? Let me see. 320. I don't notice it because I have 35,000. So I don't really notice the cost because 320 out of 35,000, it doesn't shake me a bit. I could swap for days and still not feel it. You're at 1. I did the 1, got the damage requirement there, and I did not try to improve it. But now I'm trying to move to the 2nd and the 3rd and all the way to the 5th stage. All right, Marshall is built and ready. Who else needs to be built in some damage, some sort of? Ramantu? Ramantu can drop a little bit of damage, right? One of those stones. That's all you have? You spent everything? Swapping too much? This is not damage for Romanto. Let's put him in a little bit of damage build. Lock in Marshall for now so Romanto doesn't steal from him. He will need accuracy though. Since he's coming in with decreased defense and weaken, I'm going to build up to 300 accuracy on him. Hopefully that's enough. 300 accuracy with which set now? Wait on cooldown skill. Which set? Vital, Merciless, Relentless, Reflex, Damage. What is Farah gonna do for him here? Thought Farah only helps for the first turn. Okay, like Farah to help boost the damage of others. Okay, that's a 9-piece Farah. Then that's gonna be a hard one to achieve. Since we're stealing gear from my best champions, I guess I can try. Farah. The clan needs to win more siege. Missing just one Farah accessory piece. Accuracy requirement 300. Speed minimum 250. Let's see if I have it. Let's see if I have it. I do have it. Sometimes this Farah can be a tricky one to find on a champion. 9-piece, 250 and 249 crit damage. The accuracy went up to 400. 6k attack. Clan doesn't even bother with siege. Still. These are just trial attempts I'm doing. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, No relic. All right, let's fix that. What's a good relic for a support / damage dealer like him? Willing to steal, or do I also go with? He's also adding damage a little bit. I'm stealing cat gaze. Just cause. Let me boost the stat a little bit. That's a 1. Another 1. I mean, he's just needs accuracy. I made the accuracy requirement of 400, so I was like, let me add some other stats. Hopefully, it doesn't just fall in one hit, because he's very squishy, this champion. I have not really enjoyed Ramatu for PvP. Why do I keep getting 1? 4. That resistance as if he's gonna do anything for him. That crit damage could go higher than that, right? Any idea for next collab? Heck, at this point, everything is open. Everything is open, like they could do anything, literally. We got no chill with the collabs. Tom and Jerry. Got crit rate here, which is not that bad, but means I have to swap out the gear if I use this one. If I max this out, I'll be 10% extra crit. Let's optimize again. Power Rangers. Powerpuff Girls. Transformers. I just know that whatever collaboration is coming up next, that should try and make it as obtainable as possible. I'm not saying all the collaboration champions should be obtainable, but the ones that are for us should be for us. The ones that are for the spender should be for the spenders. And I'll still maintain my stand that I will not try to get the collaboration champions that are for spenders as a free-to-play player, so I don't get salty when I can't get it. So however they want to put it in a champion pass, in a 10x only, I'm just happy with the 2 or 1 champion they give to us, and the rest are not for me. Still feels bad that you still cannot get a champion after you miss out on it like that. What am I reworking? Okay. The Ascension. Flat attack. It can work with multiple instances open at that time. But right now, where the optimizer is open, let's say the optimizer is good now, right? I can then open my second raid. You know, it tries to log itself to one account. So if there are 2 open, it doesn't know which one. Now, if it has ties itself to one, then it can open the second one and the third and so on. Since it's already tied to one now, it's good to go. I'd love to rework that more to see what I can get though, but I'm wasting resources. Imagine after all this, I still not end up doing any damage. I got the cat case down. Let me see what Donny is rocking with. Obviously, we don't need stone skin here, so let's rework Donatello. Protection. Continuous seal. Increase speed. He doesn't bring Tomita fields, right? He doesn't. I will need a Tomita field champion. The rest of the slots will be filled with Tomita field champions. Let me come with protection. Donny in 9-piece protection. Lock in Ramantu. Wait, I was supposed to even check Ade's teams he posted on Discord so I can have an idea of what to actually build in this content. I don't know if he sent it accordingly. It doesn't say whether this was stage 1 or so. What 40 tons. I feel like this is stage 1. Where else can you go 40 tons and survive? 187. Yeah, that's stage 1. Next one. That's 2. It looks like 1. It's written there. This is 2. 27 tons. Yeah, now this one looks like the damage is going. Okay, he used Bala. Donny is in there. Padraig. Dracomorph. I have Dracomorph. You know, I'm looking for more damage, right? Where was Dracomorph hiding when I was looking for champions to add to the team? Probably because I've never built or used him in any content. That's where he's hiding. Not even 1-star blessing. What does Bala bring to this team? I do have a 2-star blessing on Bala. Not booked though. Places shield buff on his champion. Poison sensitivity. Leech. Instantly activates all poisons. So it brings poisons. So Bala and Dracomorph are complementing each other. Places 3 poison. 5% poison debuffs. Ignores defense for each poison debuff. Interesting. So Bala should have been the one instead of did I already rebuild my Badel Kaza? No, I did not rebuild him yet. I want to copy at this team if I have the ability to. I do not have a free roll. What was the role of free roll in this team? He brought in a Patriarch, ally attack and skill reset cooldown. Let me build the Donny first, then we'll test my build to see how much damage I can do. Over 60 million. So he didn't do the damage requirement for this stage. 60 million. It's not the maximum, right? It's a milestone though. Just doing 500k is something. 2 million, 25 million. So my aim is over 25 million. 85 million is the high one. So even if you don't get 85 for all of them, you still manage to get the maximum rewards. Is that what I'm guessing? I was the opinion that I thought if you don't hit 85, 85, 85, 85, you're not going to get these rewards. Well, it seems like Ade did not hit 85 on some of his battles. And he still managed to unlock all the rewards. All right. Of course, the team did not save. Do I need a preset for this team? No. They don't like new players. Heck, I'll even try this on the Noob to Pro. New players can do 500k now. Probably don't even have the champions. He hit 100 here though. 100 on the, this is then stage 3. Stage 4, 100 again. Stage 5, 169. I guess this is what boosted his points a lot. Able to hit high numbers on these ones. All these champions, I do not have a Vizug and Togron. But I have Thor and Whisper. Tolin, I get to use my Tolin Foul Beard. Finally, Mikage. Every million you go above 95, you get 5 points. Extra. Yeah. Ooh, Shayak. What, team 3? Is this team 3? Shayak. That's going to be an easy one for me to build. Let me get through this one. Maybe I'm just overthinking it too much. My team probably can nuke this without even rebuilding. I just have to get done if out of stone skin. Out of stone skin and into not damage. Imagine done in damage sets. Set. Protection. Wait, there is one champion at least I should build with. What is the name of this new set that gives you the shield? but you can't replace it after it's gone. It's not a new set. I mean, it's the relic, magma shield relic. Nah, magma shield relic. Stats 250 minimum speed, defense and accuracy, and defense and HP priorities. Second and third. Speed still first. This is where refresh accessories and all that should be amazing. Or maybe put him in reflex set. No, I need this buff protected. Resistance, fourth priority. If it's even helpful, I don't know. Damn, it didn't even search for long. I'll take it though. Trying to take from Badel. No problem. I've not rebuilt Badel. He's also going to be in protection. I hope I'm not taking too long for even the first stage. Crit damage? He doesn't need it. Damn. Let me max out the HP. Doesn't need the accuracy. Crit damage again. I'm not gonna max out this resistance banner. It's too trash. Double into flat HP. That's so bad. Not even speed substance. But it's helping me complete a set. It removes all debuffs from this chart where whenever they lose 70% of their max HP. I'm not swapping it out his relic. I don't know. Zero, I don't know. It's a content I've ignored since it came out. I only tried the first stage. So I don't know. I'm overthinking it, right? Heck, I made an entire stream about it. What if I beat the entire content in 30 minutes? Stream is over. Let's go fight it. Badr has no gear now. I've taken his gear. Put new protection on Badr. Crashes this. Zero pieces as replaced. No braid stream where chat helped, and as they explained, the boss base defense is low, so ignore defense won't help a ton. If you can squeeze in more damage at the start, instead 9-piece merciless, you can add 0 pieces instead. Okay, so ignoring defense that early is not, except you want to last longer. I'm thinking most players will build teams that can survive past that turn 20. I don't know if I can. Badel. So Nobrid also got chat to help him. I knew the community has already taken down this one. Go with Oystrid and Poison mixed activators. Oystrid. I'm gonna add her to the team. Wait, he needs accuracy. No, not 16. This is not what 16 in. Looks too bad. This is not legendary. It will have to do for now. Damn. The team setup, it mixes the team instead of showing you the actual team you want to see. I mean, look for them. But can I drag and drop here now? No, I can't. Who was the speed lead? Oystrid. At least you can type their name. Trade. Who else again? Maybe I don't even need a team setup because I'm gonna do it on manual. I don't like how it keeps wiping my teams that I've placed in here. And then I forget who I selected before. Who was the missing piece? Ally attack. He has the reset, right? On the A1. On this. Oh, that's an arena lead. This is also a dungeon lead. So let's go with attack lead. HP lead. Now I have to build Grand Oak in Reflex and Oystrid in Reflex. Oystrid first. But she goes in protection too. It does have a weaken for me though, but oh, now I built one person already for that damage. Oh, let me take out one person. Wait, hold on. I'll take out this one and bring in this instead. Since I already built him, let me just test him. Build Oystrid next. If it doesn't work, I'll bring in the other one. I didn't want to build that with accuracy though. I don't want to build that with accuracy. I just need that super fast in reflex. Let's try. Just speed. I feel like I want her to use it again and again and again. That's why I'm going towards reflex. So I feel like just one champion in reflex stealing all my best reflex will give them a high speed over 350. I feel like that's achievable. Or merciless. Start requirement speed only. Boom. 400 accuracy, 400 speed. I said it. 374 speed. Even got accuracy to join it that I did not need. That's a crazy fast voice trade if you ask me. That's too much? Fine. The more the merrier. Whereas stometer reduction effects are boosted by 15%. Let's swap that. What's a legendary relic or epic one that could suit her for this content? Taking less damage or instant turn effect on after returning from ship. No. Use key one. Which one is the key one? A legendary one? Or is it? This is so amazing on a poison champion. I don't know. Badel could use this one instead. The one that gives speed. Is he a legendary? Or a epic or rare? Can you show stats speed? The legendary? Do I have that here? I don't think I have that. Equipped. I don't have that. Are you talking about wand? That got speed as the second stat? Oh, because it has 9 speed. I don't think I have any extra one for her, but I'll take from somebody for now. Equip. Alright, let's go fight the battle. Let's go fight the battle. I boost speed on every other thing here. Moment of truth. What's the damage requirement I need to hit? 25 million is my target. Any reason to save relic crafting, or can I just do it anytime? Relic crafting does not give any start or anything during events, so you can do it anytime. 85. I don't think I can hit 85. All right, we're starting with debuffs. Starting with poisons. We're not doing this yet. We're not using that yet. Going in with this one. Risk crit damage buff. And 600k. 600k on that hit. I want to see 1 million per hit on this battle. Don't give me 600k here. Increase attack will also help, right? Yes. Ooh, I should have used that increase attack before this skill that I did. Reflex just helped her reset that skill. Do I need to reset his own skill, or his A1 will be fine for him to use? Still have increased speed. We don't need to reset anybody's skill. Red key on that hit. 30% less. Let me see the A1. 482. That was 30% less than the A3. You're right. How did you know that? How did you know that? In that case, let me reset him then. Because I want him using the big hits. I want to do damage as fast as possible, as quickly as possible. Boost up, boost up. And me resetting is not just him. I also reset Oil Street to boost us up fast again. Wizard. Let's see it again. 1 million. That's what I'm looking for. Now, if I can do that 1 million per hit per turn, that's gonna guarantee me 20 million just from him. But it's not every turn it's available. I'm gonna reset it. Where is the reset? This one. Use this skill first. No need to use this one yet. This one does not boost me though. This is the one I gotta use then. Let it run. On auto. Am I wasting time? I want to make sure they're doing the right thing. You feel like an auto is gonna do everything correctly? I don't trust this champion. Now, an auto is, imagine this guy start using this skill here on auto. What is this one going to do for me here? I should have set a preset though to lock out that skill not to be used. I don't need the increased crit damage. It's still up there. 1 million per hit. Alright, let me put on auto then. That's an A1 of 500k. $7 million already. Into Boston count. So at 20, that's when we're afraid. That's something that was confusing a little bit. Are they counting the Boston count or they're counting my turns in general too? 3 Boston count. So if it gets to 20 Boston count, that's when things become a problem. 25 is the mid-level damage that I will accept. 85 is the high range that everybody is trying to hit for. Then anything above that is even extra points. Gotta watch out for this champion. Make sure he's using his A3 though. But and sometimes see, like now I'm not seeing decrease defense on the boss, and I don't like that. If I brought in a poison explosion champion, it would have been better to explode all these poisons repeatedly. Weaken is not enough. 800k damage because I just have weaken, no decrease defense. Battle should chill with these poisons. They're filling up the bar too much. See, I'm seeing this guy use A1s. Is he actually going to land debuff? Ramantu, is that just A1 is doing? So Marshall is not prioritizing the A3? Let me see. Ramantu is also doing the wrong things. He did prioritize the A3. What stage is this? Stage 2. Is Ramantu I'm concerned about just using A1s. He's not doing anything else. So we didn't have decrease defense all this time. So Ramantu is not doing stuff. There's way more poisons than Ramantu debuffs. Ramantu is not able to even do anything. Because okay. Edit team. I feel like any poison champion that comes into that Marshall slot should be able to also activate the poisons. So instead of Marshall, why not Ezio? I can. Or I already have too much damage going on. Besides, Marshall is contributing a little bit of healing to everybody else. Or let's just leave the team as it is and set the presets, see how they do. For the leader position, I had Donny. With less options. Nobody was in the vault, right? Yes. Donatello. Child. Well, instead of HP in the leader slot, why not attack on the leader slot? His attack is in all battles. Dungeons. No, no. Too bad. Done it is then. Sound. Who else was in the team? Astrid. The last flex slot for more damage, decrease defense. Ramantu. Use Ezio? I have to build him though. Let me see if I've booked him first. He is booked and mastered and relict. Ezio in Ezio doesn't leave the poisons up there. He just leaves decrease defense there. So let's go. That would be a lot of damage. I'll have to take out somebody else then. I thought I have to take out Badel for him. Who is Ladin weakened for me? If I take out this one instead, take out Ramantu instead, decrease defense, Ezio brings it, then where is the weaken coming from? I saw a weaken. Was the Badel doing the weaken? No. Who was doing the weaken? Street. Okay. So I got the 2 debuffs covered then. And I won't be filled up with poisons. So Ramantu comes out for Ezio. Does Ezio has the right speed aura? Because I feel like speed should have been a good aura too. I'm too sad I'm not even using Dracomorph like everybody is doing. Weaken and decrease defense. Oh, it's a weaken and decrease. Why am I refusing to not use? Even without the blessing, I still can use him though. I've never really enjoyed this champion or used him in any content. Alright. Ezio it is. So many options. At least this stage 2 has options. You guys say there's no options. There's no options. This stage 2 has options. Where is he? Artifact sets. Damage, or I just focus on the attack. Ezio is all about these attack stats. So I'll give him can decide between relentless or the reflex. He needs accuracy, yeah. $50, 300. Attack minimum 7k. Crazy. I don't have impulse. I'm not active in live arena a lot. Or in PvP in general. I think that's where I get impulse from. And I have not been lucky to get it from the free Forge Pass. I mean, and all that. If the boss sneeze on him the wrong way, he might just die. Damage is going up to 300. I don't think it will hit there. One day though. One day I'll be active in live arena. Okay. Instinct is the Forge Pass. That's what I said, this chief, until I saw Ade did it. It's like, if Ade can do it, what? It's easy then. Ade got the 5-star basalt. You saw the screenshot he posted? That's it. If he can do it, I was like, how? How? 5-star basalt. If he got it, of course, let's not forget about the other resources. An entire mythical skill tome also. And the forge material. If Ade can do it, who is not an endgame player like me, then he said it took him an entire whole day, 24 hours of regearing and trying. So I feel like it should take me 1 hour. I cleared that thing out of here. Yeah, and it doesn't cost anything. It doesn't cost retries, it doesn't cost keys. I haven't had my dinner, guys. It's almost 10 p.m. It will cost you your mental health if you feel like you deserve that 5-star basalt and the mythical skill tome. It will cost you that if you put your expectations high when you know your account is not there yet. Let's say somebody who has all the right champions then could not have the right gear to meet the damage requirement. Now that person should be pissed. I spent 16 books today on Nama the Returned. I thought I was going to use her in stage 5. So I was farming masteries for Nama. Without waiting for CVC. 16 out of my 20 legendary skill tomes gone. Outside CVC, yes. But not to worry, during CVC, I'll still put in scores other ways if it has to mean I have to burn more gems in dungeon content to get my 400k CVC. That's what it has to cost me because I spent it today instead of waiting. It wasn't funny at all. I wanted to get her up there and ready before the stream because I'm going all the way to stage 5. Now, if stage 2 is taking me this long, I wonder how other stages will be. Have I not make a video on Ezio? And if I was to make a video on Ezio, it would not be this build. Because this build would seem like it's not obtainable for most players who got him for free. So I normally build moderate. I don't steal gear when I do champion guides because I don't want the guide to be looking this crazy. My guides normally stop at what, 250 crit damage, 4k, 3k attack, 200 speed. And usually my guides don't feature super endgame content anyways. Except it's a hard 10 guide or something. Because a lot of players who got him are new players to raid. Alright, Badel, who was not doing the right skill? This is the priority skill, right? First. What's our own priority skill? This one. First. And whenever the reset is available, he should use it, right? First. Badel will use his skill whenever he wants. He's a smart one. First. A3 to A2 for straight. She's gonna use the A2, right? Even without me telling her, but just in case. This one too, he uses it when he's not gonna go in for the A1, but just in case. He uses A1 instead sometimes. That's crazy. You can't even trust these champions. I like this one. It's looking good. Everybody's good. All good. But for the first time when we're not starting with Donnie's skill. Which one is the hidden gun? I'm gonna start with the auto off so that Donnie does not waste his resets. Run it. Weaken is out there. See, I just said it and then I allowed it to happen. Sorry, my bad, my bad. I was looking away for a second. Replay. I don't think she was supposed to even boost right there. I don't think she needed to boost. This her boost is not needed. She's just gonna do this instead. Because everybody's already filled TM. Alright, Donnie A1. Nothing special. Should I wait for the decrease events or just go damage now? Damage. Yeah, we can explode those ones. Boosts. Where's the reset? Donnie, reset. Aha. Nuke again. Boosts. I'm just making sure it's working smoothly. Weaken. Which time will he have the time to place decrease defense then, if we keep doing this? Since there's no poison, I'm going for the decrease defense. Ah. I need it out there. I guess whenever there's no reset, he can then do it. A1. Or counter. He counter attacks to place it too. Alright, that's good to see. Break it. 400k on those hits. Are we ready to go on auto? I think it's working smoothly now. He doesn't have enough accuracy now to steal the buffer's increase attack. I thought Badel could steal it. Oh, somebody else stole it. Set. $1 million. That's what I wanted to see. We're back to the millions of damage per hits. Ezio is contributing 600. This chief, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why is it doing 800k? Is that an A1? Do I have a cleanse? Better the poisons. That wasn't his A1. That was his A3. Okay, he didn't have the boost. His increased crit damage was not there. That's why. Talking about my 1 million damage champion. Getting 85 easy? I hope so. I'm not trying to break world records. I just want to hit the minimum or the requirements. Why is Badel not putting this increased crit damage on himself though? There you go. Or it falls up too fast. We don't have any buff extender. We're gonna hit the 1 million now. 750 something. Let's see, you're still doing 600, but Badel got targeted with his stun. Is there a cleanser in the house? I doubt it. He missed his stun there. 400 on his A1. How can you buff yourself and then do an A1? That Marshall is it's not tuned correctly or something. You go. That's what I'm looking for. When the crit damage is on you, use the A3, Marshall. I want to see that 1 million every time he gets it on. He just buffed himself and went for the A1 again. Oh, good. Too cold to drink. As long as he can get me my damage requirement, he can do whatever he wants. Uh-oh. We didn't bring any revives and now we're taking a lot of damage. No shields, nothing, no ally protection. The next hit like that, I don't think Mashad will survive it. Yeah, that's a little bit of buff to stop damage, but he just cleansed it from himself by taking 2 turns. No decrease attack also. The boss is just randomly targeting the stun target. He is doing a job. And extra turns, I'm seeing them. It's not yet on 20 yet. Why is it beginning to ramp up? This is 60. In 4 turns, can we do 20 million? If it was a manual run I did, by now I would have hit the 80 million though. I'm sure of that. 25 more? Like I'm seeing this champion do A1s. It's so annoying for me. Maybe there's still life after the 20th turn. I'll be playing super slow. Once I get in the groove, I do double click on auto, you know. Down goes Ezio. I thought it's Marshall that will go first though. Apparently it's Ezio. Now we're laced with poisons we can activate. Twentieth turn. We're still surviving, or we're waiting for the big nuke on the 20th turn now. Let's see how much hit this big nuke will do. Okay, he's ignoring a little bit of what? Defense? There's still hope. $10 million? He's beginning to resist debuffs. So 300 accuracy is no longer enough. No weaken. Okay, the weaken is still landing. But no more decrease defense for us. No 1 million damage from this guy either. I don't get what Badel is. Are you sure he's using the A3? Like, are you sure you're using this skill? Let's see. It's doing 100k now. Oh, that skill is doing 100k. That skill I used to do 600 to a million, even without decrease defense. Now I'm not hitting 85. You know what could help with damage? I feel like instead of Badel, although without Badel, I don't think we'll be able to survive this long. Badel's continuous heals, or Ezio, I mean, Ostrich also has continuous heals, right? So not necessarily Badel keeping us alive. I can take out Badel, bring in another damage in place of Badel. Ezio, let him do the little damage he can. But another stronger damage in place of Badel. Let's do the damage before we get to this turn. Because the Badel is not contributing damage at all. I'm fine with Ostrich, I'm fine with Nah, it's over. He's still alive. On 37. 6'5", 650. All right. Now, the moment of truth. What I actually came here for is not just this damage, it's this rewards. Let's go see some. I'm at 5,000. Where was I before? 2,000. So the next one I do, give me another. Damn, that's a lot of points. That's a lot of points. I need that 85. I actually need it. But they'll sub out for who? Could you imagine if this champion could do 1,000,000 damage here? Sick front. Imagine if he could do 1,000,000 damage per hit here. Or two. Who could hit more than 600? I built damage on this champion, right? Nicholas. You know what? I'm bringing in ally attack. Ally attack is close to 600k per time the ally attack is used, right? Plus the A1 that resets one of us. Where is the ally attack? What's his name? Padrag. I do have to make him faster though. Because I've built reflex on everybody else, I'm gonna build him with relentless just cause I know the speed will go up to 350 plus. That should boost damage a little bit earlier on. Stats requirement only speed. Sets. .368 speed. Where is this accuracy need coming from when I don't need it? Umbracado Brazil. Hombre is what? Brother? Brother from Brazil? Hello? But Marshall should use that A2, right? It should use it. I feel like the A2 should come after, use it, then the A3. But when his skills get reset, okay, put the A2 first, put the A3 second. That should be the way it goes. A2 first, A3 second. Then A1, he gets reset. A2 first, A3 second. Padrag is equipped. Did I equip? American girls. American Girls. Ricky? Wasted. Give me something better than 3. Alright, fine. I'll use this one again. Better. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No fancy changes. Resets. And Padraig is going to help keep the decrease defense up with Etios going in with the A1. Prioritize. He also brings meter fields too. Nice. Prioritize ally attack on meter field next. You may give your Siegfried just a little accuracy. Who? Are you talking about? Who has the ability to extend? For my team or for yours? For yours? Well, I'm fine with doing it 100 times, I guess. This is Arena Battle, Dungeons Aura. I forgot about swapping the aura to speed. I don't need the HP aura, right? I'd rather go for the speed aura. Forgot about swapping that. Donny for Ezio. Let's be fast and do our damage quick, quick, quick. Type the name, don't scroll. Donny. Let's see. Maybe we'll not need to survive that long. Maybe we don't need to. With all this damage we're boosting, maybe. Wait, is my eyes? Okay. I see now. We're going in with Weaken. And we are starting off strong with the ally attack. He also brings increased attack. Who gave him increased attack? A1. Now you can do damage. No, he needs to boost himself first. Boost his crit damage. Then he can do this. Boom. 6. So that by now you should be doing over 1 million with this setup. We'll stop. We can hit again before the boss gets a ton. Especially with these 2 meter fields. So we can be doing 2 million per hit. Quadra gives. Okay. Mm. Now decrease. Do it again. Does it need to buff now again? Not really, but 786. Boost up. Let's see who knows what to do. Ally attack. Priority skill. The boss hasn't taken one turn and we're already at 4 million. Hey, yo. Can we chill with the tomato boosting? I love it. 5 million. The boss is still 10. It's my turn. 5 million. Now you can take a turn. All right, this one will work. This one will work perfectly. The tomato boosts are crazy. 5 million per turn of the boss. That is in 20 turns. We're doing what? $100 million? If all goes according to plan, let's see. The boss hasn't taken his second turn and we're already at 10 million. Make that 11 million. Make that 11 million. Make that 11 million. 700k on that hit. Yes, 11 million before the boss took it second turn. So turn meter boosting for the win. Run laps around this mofo. It will start ramping up. I thought the ramping up start from the 20th turn. Oh, it starts from the 10th turn? Oh no. Hopefully by then we've already hit some crazy amount. 10th turn is still far away. Imagine hitting the 85 million before the 20th turn, before the 10th turn. Before it hits third turn, we're already at already got stun. Does Ezio ignore stun? Somebody cleansed it before Ezio could use it. Okay, I did bring a cleanser. This is why Senna is so busted. I haven't taken a look at her kit, despite how she's been hyped to be the best champion in this for this content, which she is. I can't really remember what she does. Since I don't own her. Alright, we're not doing 1-for-1 damage anymore. Boss just took his 4th turn and we're still at 24 million. What's happening? I'm seeing people use their A1s. What's turn? I thought we'll be at 40 million. We're at 30. Something went wrong for that other turn. 6 tons, 35 million. Why am I worried? We're chilling. Is that 50 million for ton 9? I think we can pass 100 million. I need all the extra points I can get. We're beginning to take damage. I hope somebody does not die before we do 85 million, please. I see 250 million. Is that an A1? It better be. I mean 250k. We're still doing maximum damage. His defenses are not up yet. Yeah, we're still doing 700k for that A3. Because she's a void legendary and voids are not easy to come by. Eti almost went down. The next hit, Eti is going down. Next big hit like that, Eti is going down. On turn count 14. 70 million though. Try harder on 2x void and void shards that are impossible to obtain in raid. Void shards used to be in dungeons. Fire Knight Tournament Void Shard. 1. Most places that had it has been replaced by something else. I'm in too deep with my pool style now, so I can't really switch to a random pool style. That'll be maybe for a different account. Five more turns is getting dicey. Etio survived that one. Thank God. If they died right there, 3 more turns before the boss can do that big hit again. That hit is crazy. Here comes the hit. Ooh! I saw Etio's HP go to 0. It was about to disappear. Then somebody's passive brought it back. Who did it? I swear I saw Etio was about to go down. Then his HP went back. Zoop! Back to over 50%. Somebody did it to him. What kept him alive? Because as far as I know, I don't know if Ezio has such a skill that can keep him alive. Tongue count 20 or damage is reduced now. To 500. Or was that the A1? A3 is doing 500k now. Not yet reduced. Donny has it. Donny did it. I hope Donny can do it again. Because it's about to happen again. Boom, boom. It is Donny. It's not just happening for one champion. It's happening for all of them too. Hey, yo. Donny. And here was I thinking Badal Kaza was the one keeping the team alive. Donny can save everyone. Now we're talking. Is one damage dealer not enough for this content? Do I need more than one? Because I'm not seeing any other options. I was thinking ally attack. Let's see what are they used. Mitrala, 7 million. Blind seer. So Crocard and Ashna did 42, 49. So I need a second damage dealer. Forget Mitrala. I need somebody else like Ashna that can do similar to Crocard. If I want it to be an easier fight, right? That slot is open. I don't see options. Who the hell is this? Oh, okay. I'd rather bring in an ally attack champion than a Mitrala there. I don't think she brings much to this fight. Maybe I will need the cleanse. So we've got a cleanser here too. This champion is now built well for my account. This skill is not booked either. Who the hell is this? The support champion. That's a Tomita field though. Let me just bring in Abita. I build Abita crazy fast and let Abita help me boost. Right? Run laps around this champion. Although that will mean we'll die at turn 20 once Abita starts taking damage. We do have a reviver here. I'll bring in Abita. 400 speed Abita. Or no, Abita is a better Tomita field than Lysandra. Lysandra speed or is 24% though. Use the new champion. Do I need it? If I don't need it, I don't want to bring it. I'm trying to last to turn 20. Now, if I want to stay past turn 20, maybe I need Pelops. If it booked on my account though. It is booked. And it has HP bonds. And it does big nukes on this skill too. What sets to build him in? Oh, I need to build everybody, not just him. Alright, let's set up the team. So we don't have a ton of Tomita feeling for this one like we did for the other fight though. I would have preferred the high Tomita field that we did last fight. That was saved me in that battle. So Lydia. High elf chance for Tomita. Which high elf chance? That's dark elves. %, Tomita field. Increase duration of boss. Lysandra. Prepare 24% speed aura. I do have a lot of Tomita field will be coming from the A1 of this champion. Is 10%, 10%, 10%. So I will put Star Sage in Relentless. So this A1 can be going crazy for me. And this champion also need a ton of points and a ton of tons. Tomita field 25%. So I'll need Relentless here too. So two Relentless champions. The rest is damage. Let's leave Lysandra for now. Let me build it like this. I'll build this one for a little bit of damage. Damage based off HP. Let's see if I can hit the 85 on this one too. Time to build. Hopefully this one will not take me as long as the first one did. Let's do it fast. First things first, damage dealer. Unlock everybody. I'm not saving that team. But if I don't save it, what if I want to fight that battle again? Do I need to fight that battle again? $377 speed. Why the lag? Let me check on the Note Pro. I feel like me not keeping that account open is gonna lose me some valuable points in Classic Arena. For that to happen, I have to close Play Run Play. Or is already closed? Let me see. I need to quit this Play Run Play and open it again. Hopefully without closing my own raid process. It ended. Why is it still open here? Process ended. Nope, it's still open. Now it's gone. Launch it again. Don't want all the effort I pushed on the Nutu Pro to Gold 5 to just waste without me trying to stay in Gold 5. And I currently have a weak man defense set in that Nutu Pro account, so I can't leave it on for too long without refreshing. See if this build can be improved. Starts speed. Sets relentless. $400. I'll take it. I don't care where it's coming from. I'll take it. Space for what? Accessories, I think. I don't have space for all this trouble. Or just sell like 10 or 6 gear. I said I was not going to take too much time in this build, but now I run out of space, beginning to look for what to sell. Nine-piece supersonic. Do I have a 9-piece supersonic? 403 star sage right here to join the team. Let me build this ones first. The need relentless. No, I have not. I saw the video that had some thunder. I hope it doesn't affect my network. I saw the video. What's his name? Basalt put out today. That was PvP though, not Amius. Does it like keep retaliating on the boss or what? Packmaster Shayak and his counterpart Crocard. Check this note to prove first. See what I've been missing out on. Start requirement speed. Race 63 speed. Let me put this one by the side so I can keep an eye on the refreshing. I'm not even going to max this one out. We're going on a higher difficulty. The stats requirement might be higher. 400 accuracy instead of 300. Doesn't the meter feels? He does. Boosted by 15%. What relic do I have here? I'm not even gonna swap it. Should put a relic that benefits everybody though. This is battle 3, yes. And I said I was not gonna waste too much time. Let's just go run it. So these two champions are ready. No, this is ready. Crocard will have to steal something better than this. Crocard. Merciless build. 9-piece merciless just for fun. Just because I can. Lock this one in. Two 70 crit damage, 7k attack. I'll take it. See if it works or not. Oh yeah, he's done with it. I can take it back now. When the boss hits me, he gets damage back, dealt back to himself, right? Pelops Masteries, I didn't max it out. No, I don't know that. Ashna, I don't even know what the champion does. Those mythicals are really strange. This a 3 that boosts the shield. This one. Do people use this champion for PvP yet? Or not? I feel like he's not ever gonna feature in my PvP teams. I use that mastery. You can contribute a little bit of damage from War Master. Hem Smasher. No, I want War Master. This is good. It benefits only him though. But I could find one that would benefit everybody. This is a good one, but does it heal? It doesn't heal us. The most injured. The boss. Once per turn. I like this one. Some placed on him, not the one he places on others. Yes, we could make his shield stronger. Stronger, why not? Nicholas rods. Crushing range for 5 and 6 star. You get them from Chimera. Fighting the Chimera on manual. Unfortunately. Clan boss. Chimera. Even the easiest stage. Where is it? Rare gemstone. There you go. See the chests? So even if your clan you're in does not beat Chimera at the high level, just putting your damage, you get this. Gemstones, they are called. Welcome. Building pelops for the first time because of this content. I'm gonna put crushing rend on him because for other content I use him in, I might not be building him for damage though. He places only one debuff. So this is nature's wrath is not for him now. Brimstone doesn't do a lot here, just what 200. It's capped. There's a limit to what Brimstone can do here. It's still good to bring it, I guess. But I'm trying to look for a blessing that I'm not building him just for this content that I will leave on him for the future. And since I'm not going to use it in PvP, that's why I was thinking whether it's even a smart idea to put Crushing Rend. Although for PvP, somebody else might go put Temporal Chains or something. Or Lightning Cage, I mean. Using Crushing Rend for now. I do have that one free swap out. Alright, Master is down, Blessings down, time to build. Gotta fight this Noob to Pro account battle. Alright. What's the build for him? I'm gonna go lethal since I want damage. Still gonna give him fast shields, but okay. Who was supposed to be the other champion in this account for damage? He is, so lethal. Or you guys say Lysandra instead. Hold on, let Pelot chill for now. Let's go really super fast with Lysandra. His A2 made it impossible to attack. It's Brogny. He's strong there. I might not have a good relentless to give her, so I'm just gonna go pure speed on this one. Raw speed. No sets. No, I'm gonna go reflex. I can steal the reflex I used on the other champions. I need her using that skill again. Reflex. Stats that matters. Speed. I bet 400 plus. 363. That's not really fast. But I'll take it. Accessories is full again. Do you mean supersonic for the Lysandra? Way too good. I can steal for her. I mean, there are some people who could probably have some. I could definitely steal. I thought it only usually helps when the enemies try to do this one. Increase any meter field effects by another extra 30%. I knew about Supersonic for the 4-piece sets or the 6-piece. I didn't know the 9-piece dealt this crazy thing. Okay. 9-piece? Let's see if it's possible then. I didn't keep 5-star Supersonic. If I knew that it was that crazy, I could have kept 5-star Supersonic. I sell 5-star Supersonic, and the only way to actually get this type of skills activated is by keeping the 5 stars. I sold 5 stars. Let's see if it's possible. Supersonic 9-piece. I'll be surprised if it's possible. That's possible. I didn't even put any stat requirement. Nothing. She's allowed to steal gear from everybody. It's still not possible. Oh no. Wait, I did put start requirement. I did. Okay, I did not. So it's not possible. Oh boy. Yes, I have to deal with the consequences. And I bet she's not the only one though. There are other factions that actually need it too. So it might be wise to start keeping. And it's always the problem with accessories. It's not the artifact that is the problem. It's the accessories of supersonic you don't have that will make the build not possible. Flex 383. Who is she taking from? This person that I locked? No. Did I unlock everybody else before I did this build? Because I need her getting the best. Reflex. Then lock this one. And let her try again. Okay. Why is she still taking from this one? I said don't steal from somebody who is locked. That's better. 376. Now she's taking from Shaik. Forgot to lock him too. That's the real gear. You see why I sell accessories? I don't have space to be keeping every accessory 5-star. Now, just to regear a champion, I can't find space to store accessories. What kind of filter do I need to sell something quick? I know attack accessories. That can be sold. Just sell all rare. So the current build Lysandra is stealing from requires a rare with triple roll or something in speed. Sometimes all rares is not like that bad. I mean, for ring and banner, yeah, maybe. I mean, for banner, yes, it's good. For ring and amulet, rare, not that great, I guess. This ones that I'm wary about is these standard ones that I'm trying to get rid of. Yeah, the standard ones that I'm really not having mercy on them anymore. See, these ones. Like, I don't care. Whether you roll attack or non-attack, I don't care. I don't have space. It's annoying. That's a lot. If I ever need to build an attack on an amulet, I will take from specials. This sounds sad. Doing too much. Okay, that should do now. Sell some of the reaction gear. No one uses them anymore. I don't have any reaction, so I'm hoping. Is it the gear that is actually full instead of the accessories? Can be. Where did this come from? Can't remember the last time I built somebody in crew though. Where is the HP percentage? Let me try again now. Okay, so it was artifacts that was also full, not just accessories. See what I mean when you say sell all res? See, that's the best banner Lissandra could get in 2026. That's crazy. That's crazy. What's a good relic for her? That adds speed. Whereas Tomita increase by whatever. Like Tomita increasing effects. There's none for her that can boost them. It's an epic one. Tell me when you see it. This is the HP one. Please use the rare entrance. I get it now. That took me a minute to get to understand. Is there a relic that boosts turn meter? HP stat. Filter by HP. Damn, it's already almost midnight. Journal of Necrotes. I have it? Equipped? So I don't have it. It's a rare. I'm not sure, I'm just looking for what I'm looking for. It's a blue book journal. This one. Oh, this one. Okay. I know this one. Noob to Pro appreciates this one a lot. Amazing. Pimp it up. Not higher than I need to be. I think that's enough. Let's not do too much. It still gives the flat 15% even as it's pimped like this, right? Why is the one that boss does less damage to her? I don't want her to die. Instead of the thermometer increase effects are more effective on the wearer. Does this apply to her too? She's the one placing the thermometer field, so it also applies to her. She's gonna get more thermometer than everybody else. All right then. I thought she's the one applying it, so it doesn't work. Lysandra is ready. She's fast as hell, with even more speed to find. For the first time, I'm not gonna use low ones. Let's go for a 9, and that's a 6. That's a total waste. Wow, not really. Feels like a waste though. Could have gotten an 8 from this one. Anyways, must be nice. Do you know how long it took me to get that blue? Can't remember the last time I spent it. It's 3 speed. It's just 3 speed. It's just 3 speed. It's only 3. Let's send. Defense of HP. Defense of HP. Let me give her all the defense. It's usually for a support champion, right? Hello, 2K Butterfly. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. The middle of a build for my high damage team, hopefully. He's ready. Who's next? Lydia, the Death Siren, protection. No, she doesn't need protection here. No, okay, protection, 9 piece, Lydia. Or how many bob does she place? Strengthen and increase speed. So it doesn't really matter whether it's protected buffs or this other one. Feral, 9 piece or protection. So feral is better. Alright, I'll go feral then. Does that mean she's allowed to use her A3? I was gonna lock it out though. To be honest, I was gonna lock out this skill entirely. But I guess we don't have a lot of space for debuffs, so she might as well place them. I was gonna lock it out. That's why I didn't want to go feral. Let's see. The best feral for Lydia. It only cares about speed. She'll naturally get the accuracy. I just know it. You get poisoner on the team. So, toxic set. I don't have anybody in toxic set. I already put 2 champions in relentless because I was like thinking I'm gonna have the damage required. Accuracy stats requirement is met. Equip. Good supersonic gear. It's not my fault. We don't have space. How? I don't have space. And accessories is very hard to cleanse. You know that, right? You end up hoarding so much accessories. Even total trash ones. So I end up not really selling them. Speed. Can I get better than 3? I think I can. I'll take it. I'll take it. What's all these flat HP and flat defense stats? It's tempting to start a new account with Padriak. It's not just Padriak you need, right? You know, there's a lot of other lucky champions you need to get. The grind is not that easy too. You gotta remember that. It's always gonna be fun to play an account like that by the side though. But don't let it compete for the position of your main account, which has probably pulled so many champions you need. All right, Lydia is ready too. Nothing special for her. You dead Dragonstone. Heck? There has to be better than this, right? There has to be something better. At least due to the free space they gave us more added space. We don't have, or I don't have gear in the locker anymore. Recommend something I can put on her. I don't want to give her this trash epic one. She deserves a legendary one. I'll take it. Just because he has slots that I can put all these other ones on. I guess. That doesn't help here. All those doesn't even help her. Random. Time for the battle. I've stalled enough. I was gonna steal relic for this guy. Have I done it? Yes. Cat gaze. Journal of Necros. Everybody's ready. Presets. Back. We need this skill every time you have it. Tomato feel. This is optional, but I'll make it second priority. I don't need you switching forms at all. I just need... Do I even need the healing? Yes. But I'll need the A1s more than the healings though. So, first priority. Open with this. Lydia. It's not even, she doesn't need to use this skill, right? But it does, which one does the damage? Is it the A1 or this one? It's not built for damage anyway, it doesn't matter. Lydia, Galata, Crocard. Take this one first. Before this one. All done. $85 million, here we go. Do I need to turn meter fee right now? No, I do not. $200. No, use A1s. What's that for? Yeah, she just used it, no problem. A1s, nice. That's the Merciless kicking in right there, right? Taking him extra turns. Join the attack. 133? I thought we could hit more than that. Okay, 212. The A1 is ramping up. 100k. What if I do A1 instead of this skill? This skill is just used right there. What if it's the A1? I think I'm missing out on some damage if I don't prioritize that A1 on this Shaik. Because whenever he uses that skill, he doesn't use the A1. I'm just standing there like expecting damage every time he takes a turn. Yeah, that's why he should turn off this skill. I don't need this at all. It's wasting my time. Don't do it. Yeah, spam A1. He was busy doing this every time. I have a healer. I'm not concerned about the shield. It removes all buffs. I have a cleanser also. Reflect damage. I don't need it. Alright, better. Let's try again. Same thing applies for this guy, but I actually need the cleanse, the healing. Right. Hopefully this time the dog will join more. Want to see more A1s out there. I said I was not going to turn meter field in that first turn. Let me not waste my... battle. We already recorded some damage. And a red dot or two. 8k out of 20. I feel like this one is going to give me a ton of points. I'm hopeful. Off this auto. That's all we want. More A1s. Pelos, Cassandra? I was building Pelos and then Chad suggested Cassandra. What's her name? Lysandra. So I'm going to give her a chance and see if she can actually hold up. I don't need any healing. I'll do A1 again and A1 again. Masteries for Gouda. Do I have the champion? Is that an epic champion? What's the full name for the champion? No, we're getting A1s. Legendary. Alright, let's go full auto. Bug Brew, okay. I've never built the champion though. I've never built that one. That's not come on my radar. I'm not even sure I own one. Hey, every bad champion has a content where they can be good in. Alright, Boston count one, we're at 5 million. Just like the previous stage. Or let's say 6 million. But Boston count two should be at the 12 million. I don't think this thing can hit the 85 million requirement. I'm not impressed yet. Relying on only one damage dealer. So if Lysandra was not here, I'll have a second damage dealer in there. But will I have as many turns as I'm supposed to? Shayak is in Relentless. Is he not? Is Shayak not in Relentless? I thought I'd put him on Relentless. After I'd put my mythical champion in Relentless, he was the next one I put in Relentless. Let me see what he's proccing. Let's look at him a bit. What else could I have put on him? Reflex? See, extra turns right there. See? Watch again, you'll see it. No extra turns that time. You could do retaliation. I didn't even build any damage on the Shire because it's just there to support the Crocker. Okay, now we're ramping up on this double hit to what? 500k per hit. I'm not seeing 700 to 1 million, so that's why I'm a little bit concerned. Somebody's intoxicated. Who is a good candidate for toxic set here? Could be Pelops. If I bring in Pelops, he could be in that toxic set. Plus, he brings SU1 too. And if we lose the Lysandra with Pelops in there, that means we can survive past turn 20. Way past turn 20 because of the tankiness. Oh, wait, the boss will begin to ignore shields and all that later. I think those who have used Pelops are recommending Pelops. Those who have used Lysandra are also recommending Lysandra. I get attack up from Pelops too to help with this poor damage from the Hound. All right. After this run, we'll say a Pelops run to see how that works out. 9-piece merciless. Didn't hit up to 300 crit damage, about 270 crit damage. 7k attack. 250 speed minimum. No Zeo. I didn't add Zeo. Is the A1 spam working? Not seeing it a lot though. Extra tons. Okay. Half the time is the thermometer field, half the time is an A1. So it's not like A1, A1, A1. Except you want to turn off the thermometer field and just use only A1s. All right. We're at the halfway mark, turn 15. We can eat 85. Let's see what Ade did. Ade did over 100k in this state 3, right? I'm using Ade as my yardstick. $100 million. Well, it was because of Ashna. If there was no Ashna in his team, I don't think he would be able to hit 100. Ashna did the damage at the same time Kokard was doing the damage, and that's how you get up to 80 from both of them. So in this stage, Ade might do more damage than me because I don't have a second one. Blind Seer, what is she there for? Heals and revives or what? Isn't she a reviver? Or a cleanser? I feel like my Lissandra is a waste of DPS, so let's see if she subs in for a DPS, whether it's gonna be better. Pelops in lethal, high HP, 100k plus. Toxic, okay, doesn't need to ignore defense or something crazy like that. I was gonna say maybe I don't even need the mythical champion, but that mythical champion helped me a lot with the A1 storm meter fields and the heals, else will be dead by now. Or leave Lysandra in and take out the mythical and bring in Pelops in place of the mythical. Pelops can keep us alive, right? But might need the revives. Okay, keep Galata. Why I don't have much zeal. I have some zeal, but it might not be enough. It's because I didn't really focus on that PvP content. You made an unkillable team with Mavara, Pelops, Mickey, and Zeno. Yeah, we're gonna get block revived. Anyway, so let's do maximum damage early. Revives are no good then. Are we still alive? Turn 23. The damage is not really going up much now. I'm just watching the damage numbers is still at 60 plus. All right, let me end the sorrow and suffering. Let him do this one as a first priority. Toxic. Heaven Crest Blessing. I already chose what's his name? I already went for this other Crushing Rend. We're gonna cut him though. I didn't set the set yet. I did. I set the set. Toxic. Wait, he's gonna need accuracy for that toxic. right? We don't have it. We don't have the accuracy. Toxic retaliation. If I force retaliation, it might reduce the stats or speed and something or HP. Let me see. I don't have revenge and all those accessories from the 3v3. I don't have them because I don't buy it daily like most people did and then got all those good stuff. Retaliation. One set is something I think I can manage. Okay. That's the problem. Retaliation gonna ruin everything. Except I remove some stats requirements like the HP one, or forget about crits, or come down from 250 to like 220. There we go. It's the speed. Savage. I'd rather go lethal than savage. How does it look? 217 crit damage, 100k HP in toxic. Now, if we remove the retaliation, I'm sure we can hit higher numbers than 217 crit damage. Is the retaliation really needed? Because it's bringing down my stats. That looks alright. Go full damage. He hit 1M plus. Hold off. This is a toxic build. See. If I go to... Let me see what stats I can get for later. Let me see. $300 plus crit damage. Equip. Change the blessing to 5-star and question and only works on the first 2 hits. I'll run the toxic and then see how this one works out before I swap to the other build. Let me see Heaven Crest. Heaven Crest, not Nature's Wrath. Heaven Cast. Number of buffs on them. That's the one, right? What is the number of buffs on them? Not this one. Nature's Gift? No. Nature's Gift is for debuffs. This one is for damage based on buffs that is on them. While this one is for debuffs. For every debuff they successfully place. And he only places, okay, for this one, since he's going to be placing debuffs from his toxic sets, you're thinking that one is going to be best. But this chief, I'm trying to put one blessing on him that I would use outside this content. You know, say outside this content, after today, I want a blessing for him that can be used in the future, not just because of toxic. Because other builds for Pelops might not be in toxic set. I don't want a blessing that is just for now. I want a blessing that is for the future. That's why I thought this crushing render was going to be used everywhere. Even without the blessing, we'll still do the damage required and call it a day. Yeah, he can be sent various different ways. Stats boost. I don't have that champion, do I? Let me see. This is currently filtered. I might not find it. It's filtered by faction. Let me finish this. Start boost and then go check my actual game to see if I have that champion. They said it took him 24 hours to get all this content done. So it's Saturday anyway, so I can be here till 2 a.m. I have that kind of time. Then when I sleep, I'll be up at 12 a.m. No church for me tomorrow. Can we get more speed up here? Nope. Have the free login champion. Okay. I was thinking it's either a poison or a bomb champion. We can fix this. Leave the defense or fix it? Fix it? Is it worth fixing? Is it worth fixing? Is it worth fixing? If I get the defense again, I'll leave it. Let's get it expensive. Fine. Finally. What's all this attack? Why are they not giving me HP so I can max them out? What the hell? A champion that needs HP and you give me 3, 4, 5. And of course, you give me attack. That is not bad though. We don't accept that over here. Fine. I dust trash. Why not? It's gonna be used. Do you see it? That's an amulet from the Agonites. The new faction. And let's not forget it's also Mercurial. One roll into the speed is not even here, but I'll still max this one out. Leave that alone. $246. What's Should I steal crit damage for him? Since we're in a stealing mode. Okay. I'll send it. Did I steal cat's case for him? No need. Okay. Talon. Coronet. Or the HP bond. Is it a legendary one or are you talking about this this coronet? I don't think I'll be legendary. Ooh. I don't think I'll find anything better than this, but they didn't let me see them. Kilometer 1. All right, let's see. If Pelops is the solution to hitting above 85. We don't yet need this skill, right? Not yet, so we can go with damage now. 378. This is not his pure damage form though, so makes sense. Toxic sets. And that's the increased attack that's supposed to help this other champion. Do more damage. He also brings decreased attack. Who knew? HP bonds. Okay. Now the boss bar is full. Full auto. 981. I saw that. Almost a million. That was almost a million. In the toxic set, it wasn't this is full damage build though. That was almost a million from Pelops. And it's also helping this champion now do for 400k per those hits. Wait, it's not just the poison that is doing the million, it's the A2. The poison is just extra. Are we still getting a lot of tons though? 400k hits. A1 still doing 176 though. Make dog beat up. Really? Who is currently the lead right now? Speed aura? I took out Lysandra, so I don't have any aura anymore. Who did I put as the lead? Hold on. Speed. 30% attack. That's a lot of attack though. Sacrifice the speed for it. All right, let's see. I want to see the dog hitting for 1,000,000 too. That will get me the 85 that I need. What's his name? Let me finish. After this run, I'll try the Pelops Lethal build. I want to see this toxic build first. If I don't have the damage requirement I need, I'll swap it out. But if it gives me the 85 million damage, I'm fine with it. Wait, what happened? $438. No, use A1. Damn, that was my bad. Let's go auto, quick. Let's see if it works first. Let's get to 85 before you say your team works. Let's go to 85 first. Let's see if it actually works. Because the boss already reduces the damage from the ticks. I wasn't watching. The A1s are doing 300k now. That's 400k. Was that an A1? $1.9. He has lost the increased attack. Pelops, help him. $50 million Boston country. Is that good numbers? Damn, it's way past midnight. I'm tired. I knew this was gonna take long. I didn't think it was gonna take this long. Just a clan boss. Why is it so special? 6 more turns before things go south. Still, we got it though. Already at 70. This is the number 3. What about number 4 and 5? Do I still have time for it tonight, or let me post that for tomorrow's Sunday stream? 4 and 5 tomorrow. I'm too tired to try that one. Not if we can't place the shield at the right time. Because the cleanse should come. Nope, he just wasted it. We cleansed at the right time this time. I thought I had to take over so it doesn't waste the shield. No reviver can save them now. Let's see. Thank you. Personal points. I thought I was already at 8k personal points. So the last few points I need from here. That's a long milestone. That's a long milestone. Can I get it from stage 4 and stage 5? 1,000, 1,000. 1,000, 1,000. All right. I thank you all for the help and assistance needed to build these teams and make it work. Tomorrow's stream on Sunday will start 2 or 3. Let's say 3 p.m. UTC +1 after I'm well rested. Have a good night, y'all. I'm going to bed early tonight. Yes, 1 a.m. is early for me.